Pleasure.
I've got a long road ahead.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes!
What's inside?
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going. Let's have a look. I'll take that.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now. Something over there.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I'm way too big. There's no time to waste. No chance I'll fit through that. No chance I'll fit through that.
Looking ahead.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
A crooked touch.
What's next, I wonder?
Careful, I bite. Should be easy. That's curious. That thing is small, and I am not. Quick step.
Can't afford to stay idle. Worth a shot? Mustn't let anyone see. Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned. That might be worth a look. Look, how tempting. Got to keep moving. Worth a try. No time for dally. Calm and quiet, that's the way. I see a way.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
You have outstayed your already flimsy welcome, and now you will leave.
I'll go this way.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Never a dull moment.
Someone there? Go.
Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Tread carefully.
Let's move. On my way.
No time to waste.
What a day. Tread lightly.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step. What's hiding here?
Leave me alone! to fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know.
Careful, I bite. Let's hope for gold.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign!
On tippy toes. There. Time for discretion. Simple.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
On the hunt.
Listen.
Yes.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields, and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels.
Let's prowl.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Got to press on.
Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is absolute.
was taught.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign!
Stepping softly. Like a wraith.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their city will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Let's be quick.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's get on with it.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
This way.
What a day.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward in her name. This'll help.
Will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Just like old times.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
The element of surprise. Very well then. Let's crack it open.
Lockpicking is attracting.
She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised. How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
lightly.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel. You will reign!
This way.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Someone there? Into the shadows. Move unseen.
Rivers and streams will
long way to go
flow
still.
with their blood. Their cities will be
Whatever's
She is absolute. Rivers and streams
Don't
will
touch me.
flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes. Loads of them.
And they'll know she is absolute.
pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Their city will be razed to the ground. No, she is absolute.
Perfectly hidden.
You'll sit
What now?
at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Let's move. Like a wraith.
And they'll know she is absolute! You'll drink from her barrels. You will.
Simple.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps.
Rivers and
What am I to
streams
do?
will flow with their blood.
Quiet as a mouse.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Unseen. Perfect.
You'll drink from her barrel. Streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. Will.
How delicious. Leave tricks.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their
No
blood.
time to dally.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
With ease.
What's next?
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
On my way.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. Your will reign. Get your eye off my ass!
Will guide me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You been cooking rats in here? Smell.
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah.
Hands off! This one's ours.
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon. What's he doing? Doesn't he need someone to
Rat's
torture?
nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
My faith protects me.
Time to rest. I should speak up.
Please, please! Let me out! There's no reason for this! Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, hurry.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. Brian had instructions, but I have to go. I have to get out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
I've got a long road ahead. Might be useful.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Tell me where you...
If not over, then through.
Poor lad. I could give you peace.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
We do all the work. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. Somewhere on... Please, please. These shackles. Helsing. That's all I know. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. Brian had I have to go. Helsing. I don't know. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Keep your distance, darling. Into my pocket. Go.
Looking ahead.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora, and at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
What path lies before me? What's up for discussion?
Speak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Old Rusty? Sure. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat, anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong. They're doing a piss-poor job, then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No. It was the Mind Flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you, but this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Traps, please. More for me.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. You can try. But don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans. Wait, no! Are you all right? You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. So, what do we do now? I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Are you certain? We're nearly there.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, hi. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. I'm waiting. Speak.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Speak.
Get your eye off my arse!
Prisoners lost a lot of
The
blood.
eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the Tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true! Them's the bloody liars! Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Come on, Raiders.
It is
Yes, Your
time to
Ladyship.
feed the
We won't let you down.
Got an earful, did ya?
Back off! We have found our prey.
Look for me.
You can't do this! We grew up together!
Yeah, and now I'm a royal guard, and you're spider bait. Funny how life turns out, innit?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. I have something to ask.
end to you.
We'll feed on your bones. You massacre. Let's hear it.
Need something else? Pleasure.
I'll give it a shot.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the field with thy will be raised to the ground.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the god.
Let's get moving!
This is the big one, lads! And I'll get
Nobody's gonna put a finger on me.
Not this time.
Very well.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
She prizes your mental barriers apart and sees the mind flayer from the ship.
Hells, that is horrible. Can see why you'd want to keep it secret. But there's no secrets between us, true soul. Let me take a look and find out what it did to you. No, It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No! You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. You'll pay for talking back. Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? Corilla Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards. The Honorable Raphael. He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, You're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need. Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
To offer everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential, pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Let's see here. Moving. A little souvenir. What's in here?
What to do? Maybe I need more pockets. These boots have seen everything.
Free. For now.
Something good here, I hope.
Free. For now.
afford any mistakes.
Keeping low.
Keep your blade close.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention. With haste. Open up. What's in here?
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
Bet that will fit in my bag.
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do. Step quick.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
No one. Hardly a challenge.
Let's go.
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't. Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly.
What's inside?
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure. Don't linger.
Something over there.
All right.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
All right, what now? Very well.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. It's been known to happen.
Here goes nothing. Traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
Assume nothing. Worth examining.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Careful. Not everyone looks this good dead.
But that will fit in my bag.
keep going a little longer now.
Something over there. Here we go. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
There's no time to waste.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Best get going.
Blackets will be done.
This'll do.
Without delay. Worth examining.
There's something in the air. I can feel it with every breath.
Found and taken. Not one false move.
What now? Good idea, I think.
Step carefully.
More are coming.
Hush. Do you hear it?
There
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
Better make my next move.
Gods, what's happening?
On my way.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
What's in here? Another step forward.
What's next, I wonder?
Again.
My patience wanes. Not one false move. Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose? One day I'll catch a break.
Action, not reaction. Leave no survivors. One true way.
Let's move.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting.
fighting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down. Might be useful.
That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here?
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Indolence breeds madness.
Found and taken.
Let's have a look. Repositioning.
The air's thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. None shall see me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Careful, I bite. On the hunt. From the shadows. More are Step quick.
Again.
work. Keep going.
Over here.
Victory awaits. Again. To me. Try something else. Take your
Feel that.
fury. I am death. Better than nothing. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do.
Gods, what's happening?
This place is trapped.
What now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
May the darkness protect you.
Never wanted the easy path. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What a day. Over here.
Let's get going. Have to keep going. This calls for careful footwork.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
A Zentarim symbol. Those outlaws must be operating here.
I wonder. Moving. Traps. How considerate.
Keeping my head down. Doesn't work. gods are watching me. Should mind my step.
Watch your back.
Looking ahead. Moving in. Always room for more.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion, best not get too close.
Was that a bullet? I've heard tales of their viciousness. Timask and Tor.
May the darkness protect you.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Eager for battle.
How delicious. Just like old times. Gently. You're mine.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
You are venom. You are rot. You will fall, and in death we will raise you.
Ready or not? Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's the plan?
Time to strike.
On the way.
Another fight. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
Got to move. I will ascend. On the move. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready.
Stay idle.
have some company.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end. Let's have a look. Best be on my way.
Watch your back. Go. Certainly. Dwergar and myconid bodies. Someone's been fighting.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
Someone there? Go.
How much further can I go? Just what I need.
What's on your mind?
Well met. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Speak. Mark my words. This power, you might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish gladly.
I'm waiting.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Looking at something? The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. Is it? What do you see when you look at me? Oh, go on. This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's see.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than a illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips. There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others. Mark my word, you might just consume all the gate tadpoles you wish, gladly.
Something good here, I hope.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Then we'd do well to walk around it. Use these powers sparingly, if you must use them at all.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
good for much, but they make tasty.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
We'll be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat. Get any joy out of the poem? Man, you're like the best guy I ever met. Just got him, got Crusher to kiss your feet. Foot. It's a sick.
There's music. Bear. Dance. You dance too.
Humans ain't good for much.
Time to press ahead.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. Good. 10.
Jeez. Cheers.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Cheers!
Runny cob, split foot, half the toenail. Legends.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. That good? Oh, you're lucky. I get excited just thinking about it.
Seems simple enough.
Watch you fertilize the fields with the dead.
Something's on my mind.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again!
Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
So much for peace.
I'm bloody starving.
Moving ahead. Here we go. I need a quick word.
Squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
moving.
No escape.
Time to strike.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Concentrate. You need patching up.
Take your...
Let's do it.
What path lies before me?
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Light on my feet.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Keep a blade close. I'll just help myself. Let's have it. A quick rummage. Tread carefully.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be, but I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
Where would you start?
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
These boots have seen everything.
May the darkness protect you.
Glad to have an ally.
Yes? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Speak.
Well met.
What's on your mind?
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. for the future. Let's head back, if we must.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Need something?
Speak. 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 Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
What are you thinking about? Hell yes.
Damn, it's good to be alive. me?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait! Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
It's all the same to you. Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the packs for anything that'll burn.
Good.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Rag. It doesn't matter now, I suppose. You have nothing to apologize for. If it must be bloodshed after all, I'm glad to have you with us. Huh. What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason. Make what preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
That's not the same. I was terrified the whole time.
Ha! Sounds exactly the same then.
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
The goblins, do they fight well? You mean that to be comforting, I'm sure.
You're back. Nice to see a familiar face. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Bloody glad, mind. People are scared. Zevlor's doing what he can, but... well, seeing you on the walls might put the steel in their spines. Mine too.
Admiring my beautiful barricades? Might not be pretty, but they'll stop a charging warg. Probably.
Yeah. Try and aim for it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You peer through the telescope. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey.
I'm ready for this. I'd rather die fighting than with an arrow in my back.
Came back to join our heroic last stand? Doesn't look like any of us are going to make it to Baldur's Gate.
If you're looking for something to do, they could probably use a hand down in the cave.
I suppose it's a pity to tear down trees for this.
Seems a good use of
Hey,
them
good
to
looking.
me.
Don't think Halston would fancy us pulling up his rope.
Ah, hadn't
Look
What to do with haste? Anything of use?
There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the grove's future! Move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave! This door is staying shut! Just be sensible and leave!
Helm,
protect us! Lathander to light, Saloona to guide, Kelemvor to show mercy.
You realize he prays to Kelemvor, Lord of Death.
What is it? I'm busy. Well, seems like I'll be facing him before long. All of us will. We're doomed either way. Best to stop struggling and hope the end's swift.